Who is excited? Who's excited for Friday? Friday Scrandle. You know what's weird? I don't know if it's the difference in the monitor, or if it's just the stream, but like the colors, the screen just looks so much more vibrant on the one that's actually like what I see. I think it's the stream quality actually. The stream is because the OBS on the other monitor looks a little closer. Favorite Hall & Oates song? I don't know any Hall & Oates song, sorry. If I do know a Hall & Oates song that I'm not familiar enough to say offhand. I like this kind of blue. I like neon colors. Does the game have a digital cricket sound every 2 seconds or so? Whoa. Once again, at the beginning, we get something. Yeah, there's some sound going on right now. Should we go to the road and see? Let's go to the time pulse shelter. Maybe we'll go away. How is bike chain durability? I don't know. How do I check that? Sound feels like weird to me right now. Super secret early to stream bike chain drive. Are we early? I'm late, aren't I? I took the kids out for ice cream, so I'm a bit late. Did I miss for ice cream? Nope, we're late. Did they get good ice cream? No. They enjoyed it, but they don't know what good ice cream is. We all agree that soft serve is the best kind of ice cream, right? And we also agree that it's okay to use your vacuum cleaner to clean your couch, right? No? What do you mean no? Soft serve is okay, I'm not saying, when I say soft serve is the best ice cream, I'm not saying that in all cases, all the time, soft serve is superior, but in general, soft serve is the way to go. What is soft serve? Soft serve is the stuff that, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, it's in the name. It's just soft ice cream. Like, hard ice cream is something that they get a scoop, and it's a round scoop, and they put it on the cone, and it's got, like, it's just tougher ice cream. I don't know. It's more frozen, for lack of a better term. Soft serve is like more closer to consistency of like yogurt, but it's not quite yogurt either. What you get at McDonald's? No way, really? Soft serve is just far superior to me. How is the majority saying not soft serve? I don't believe you. Chad's being contrarian to piss me off. It's gonna go up now that I've said that. Yep, there it goes. Okay, yep. All right, played your hand. Played your hand. Waffle cone? What percent is that? Okay, I don't know this game. I have no idea what this game is. Something story. No. Something store. Fairy store. No. Store. Okay. The Plucky Squire. Okay, I don't know this game. Oh, this is the car soccer game. Oh, shit, what's it called? There's someone that used to play World of Warcraft, and they used to play this all the time. And then it was It's Rocket League. It's Rocket League. Rocket League. And we were always surprised because he hated PvP, but he still wanted to have his own arena teams, with his girlfriend that he played the game with. And then one of our friends like tricked him into joining the arena team just so he'd be in it, and then immediately queued them for PvP and scared the shit out of him. It was very funny. I wonder how that guy is. If you're up to date on the really, really deep Jad's lore from all the conversation I had, the guy that joined the group to trick him was OG Greg, and the guy that didn't like to do the PvP but played Rocket League was Uber Greg. I will be very surprised if there's more than one person in chat that understands what I just said, but enjoy it if you do. Anyway, let's go. Daily Bandle. We got Bandle. 2015, 3.7 billion views. Easy. Is it Despacito? Can we hear it? Okay, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna guess a Taylor Swift. One of those. You belong with me, blank spit. It's not Taylor Swift. Never mind. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Let's go to the synth. I don't know what the song is. I don't know what this is. Makes me think of Chainsmokers. I was also thinking of Chainsmokers, actually. It is the Chainsmokers era. All right, just glort me. I don't know the song. Rely On. I don't know what it is. What is it? Major Lazer and DJ Snake, Lean On. I don't think I've ever heard the song. Okay. Whoopsie doopsie. Jodel, if your game has contact damage, then that means the active enemies simply changing their movement also counts as an attack, so it needs a telegraph. This is a rare video, Joe. This is Silk Song. Wait. Shit. I'm talking about Nosk. Am I talking about OG Nosk, or am I talking about Nosk and God Home? Oh, it's Silk Song. It's Silk Song. It's the DLC. It's the DLC. It's the DLC. Yes. Whoops. Went to the wrong one there.
If your game has contact damage, then that means the
Oh god, I fucking, like, so long it took me to get my fucking microphone set up properly.
active enemy simply changing their movement also counts as an attack, so it needs a telegraph. When I fight Nosk, I have to always remember that he can stop in the middle of the room with no warning, and I have to stop myself from fighting because of a coin flip instead of reading a telegraph. Trader Lord has a similar issue with the ability to step forward with no warning whatsoever before he does one of his attacks. He does the harder versions of every fight, the new bosses added in the DLC, and then the final trio that is Nightmare Grim, Pure Vessel, and Absolute Radiance.
Where's this fight? Do we see this fight?
Issues for them. The rematch
I
against
love this
all
fight.
three Mantis Lords is a
man.
work of art as far as I'm concerned. It's not perfect. There are the rare moments where a Mantis can spawn on top of you, or their attack patterns get so out of sync that there's some awkward downtime. But when they hit a sequence that flows naturally together for what feels like a full minute, it's incredible.
Yeah, it's
Each attack
true.
prompts a quick flash of
True.
decision making while you also
True.
counterattack. I have
True. What microphone do you use now? The same microphone. I just didn't have the settings set up for it. Like, it's probably still not perfect or as good as it can be, but I just don't. I wasn't good at it before. All right. I use the microphone, the Shure SM7B or whatever the fuck it is, like the one that almost everyone uses. That when they first they just use whatever microphone. This is the timeline, okay? If you start being a YouTuber or a streamer without really knowing what you're doing, you're just kind of falling into it and seeing about it. You just use whatever microphone you have lying around. Then you're like, all right, I guess I'll buy a Blue Yeti. And then you buy it, you use the Blue Yeti, which is a perfectly competent microphone for everything you're gonna do. Don't let anyone fucking like tell you the Blue Yeti is not good enough for YouTube and streaming. It is. It's completely fine. But then after you like read some Reddit post somewhere and you feel like you're a scrub for using a Blue Yeti because everyone shits on it like unnecessarily, and then you upgrade yourself to the Shure SM7B with an auxiliary mic instead of going with a USB microphone. That is the timeline. And then after that, there's like hard mode tier, like Dante Must Die, that you upgrade to one of the Rode fucking microphones. I'm not there yet, but that's on the horizon at some point. Except for the 10% that uses the AT2020. I was part of the 10%. That's what I started with. I skipped over the Blue Yeti. I do have a Blue Yeti that I got just I bought it from Best Buy when I moved to Moncton, so I was able to stream because everything, my whole setup was in transit. So I have used the Yeti, but yeah, I used the other one. Yeah, all roads lead to Rhodes. So true, so true. Yeah. All right. Are we excited? Are we excited? Because it's Friday, and you know what that means. Scrandle is usually themed on Friday. Can we choose it? Yes, oh no. I immediately see the theme. No. Oh no. Oh my god. Sorry, are they all gonna be pie and mash from the same place? Or is it just gonna be the same place? Okay, left is just a better photograph. Okay. Is it pie and mash again? All right. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, they're not all from the same place. Right looks more appetizing to me. 13.6. My god. Okay. Left is the more interesting photograph, but right has some green going on and like what's going on there. I think, right? Yeah, okay. Cheese dog versus cheesy hot dog. I know from previous scanning that left is not very high. For some reason, having the cheese here, this would be higher without the cheese. The cheese here pisses people off, but that just looks way better to me. The bun is a little toasted. Like this doesn't look great. The cheese being wrapped like this, oh man. I've never seen the one on the right before. I know the one on the left is like a 2030 or something like that. Is the one on the right going to be the one on the left is cheaper too? Man, I'm going left. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Pie in a donut. Wigan kebab. You know what? Pie in the donut they're both Scotland. Pie in a donut has some aura. Wow, fuck me. Okay, all right. All right. 10-inch sausage roll. Okay, the one on the right is a pretty high scoring scran. I gotta say, I'm kind of feeling the one on the left more, and it's a little cheaper. I'm going left. Damn. Okay. Sonoran hot dog versus Sonoran hot dog. Why has the price gone up? Okay, the one on the left is presenting as a bigger meal than the one on the right. It's also cheaper. It's got to be left. What do you mean? Oh, the salsa looked a little better on the one on the right? Okay, Spider-Man selling fried banana versus Chippa. Okay, so this is the aura versus aura. Left is marble shit. I'm going right. Yeah, I agree. Fuck you, Spider-Man. Hey, fuck you, Spider-Man. Sausage chips and curry sauce in a hollowed cob with a drink versus cob on the tine, sausage chips and gravy on a hollowed bread. It's cheaper on the right. Honestly, I feel like it looks better on the right. Oh, it's gravy versus curry. Left comes with a drink. It's anyone's scran. Right looks kind of empty. Left is overflowing. It's got so much shit in it. Whereas right you're right. Right could be catfishing. I'm not sure. I'm going right. Fuck. Okay. If it's not right, I'm never playing Scrandle again. Okay? It's an easy right. We all agree it's an easy right? It is an easy right. Okay, we can still play Scrandle. Okay, all right. Okay, 6 out of 10. Mario Odysseying on a Friday scran. I'll take that. Has anyone ever got a perfect scran on a Friday? Like, obviously somewhere in the world someone has. But has anyone in the chat ever gotten a perfect scran on a Friday without cheating? I lost so much. Man, Friday is where you make the coins, man. That's where you make the coins. I think I got a perfect 0 at one point. I think getting a perfect 0 is the same as getting a perfect scran. I gotta say. It's just that you were just tuned the wrong way. I think that counts as a perfect scran. All right, the dolls are done. Slash marker. Okay, let me tell you, chat. I'm back on my Evolve Idol bullshit just temporarily because I wanted to try out the new challenge they put in the game called Warlord. And let me tell you, if you want to do it yourself, the slowest, most resource-intensive part of the run is at the very end with graphene. You need so much graphene, it's not even funny. You need 25 billion graphene, and graphene is so slow that like everything else went by, a reasonable rate. This is taking like 48 hours. With my matter replicator like blasting with 40,000 megawatts, like it's still gonna take so long. The last 11 segments are taking 19 and a half hours. Crazy. So just be warned that you if you do this challenge, is probably the best challenge you've put in the game, to be honest. It's really interesting and cool. That you want to try as soon as you get past Spire. You want to bump up a shit ton of containers and crates to graphene and start banking like 25 billion graphene as soon as you can while you go through the rest of the stuff. Is that why the YouTube vid went to the other window? It might have, yeah. I didn't check it. I just clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong tab. I gave up after my first black hole reset. Wow. You stopped right before it got good. You science gated yourself. I hate how slow idle games get. Yeah, that's the point. Okay, we're back in the game. Is it too loud or are we good? Someone traveled on your trodden path. It's a bit loud, really? It's the same sound as it was yesterday. Are you interested in streaming Hades 2? No. Do we want to go and do more of the road? Oh, that's cool. If we're not doing more of the road, I'm not going to risk Bike Chan. I'm going to walk over here, and I'm going to do the anomaly. We want to repair. Yeah, Bike Chan is not doing well right now. We have a shotgun, and we have some bullets on the assault rifle. And do we have like a full suite of blood grenades? Yeah, we're probably fine. Repair, but I don't know how to repair Bike Chan. I don't know how to do that. Apart from putting her in cargo hold. Man, look at all these people that are using my road.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
What do you mean? This is easy. Whoa. Is this a new plate gate? What's going on? Oh, it teleported us into it. Shit. Without spoilers, how are you feeling about the game, especially in comparison to the first one? It is so much better than the first one to me. I don't know, like going back, maybe I would enjoy the first one better now. I don't know, but I'm having a great time. Whereas in the first one, I was having an okay time, kind of a baffling okay time. And then by the end of it, like we found our own fun and it was having like a good time. I'm having a great time this time. I'm having a really good time. I don't know if it's because the way that the vehicle handling is better, or just like the level design is more interesting, or the scenarios are more interesting. I don't know if it's just a bunch of quality of life things. I have no idea. I'm having a good time. Oh man.
Easy does it.
Yeah, this is another. It's a tar gate. Baldur's Gate. Oh.
Look out!
Oh, where's evil Bike Chan in there? Oh, maybe in the tar dimension, Bike Chan is a truck. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is it time for the Unger part? Mexico again? Oh, it is evil bikes! What a moment. Oh shit, it's a Honda. A Honda. Is it Mads? Is he back? No, it's a French guy. Oh, god damn it. Where's Mads? Maybe it's young Mads. young Archibald. What? Ooh. Kojima, what the fuck are we doing? This is gonna get copyright claims in a whole new way now. What the fuck? Oh, that's a cool shot. Episode 5, Conflagration. It's Ekans? Alright, take your +2.
What in the world is this place?
Oh my god, that looks gorgeous. Look at all the reflections. Holy shit. That's the power of the PlayStation 5. I'm playing on a Switch too. What are you talking about? Yo. Oh, wait, what? There's a map? That looks weird. Ooh, what's with the bouncing cubes?
How are we supposed to get out of this place? There must surely be a way for us to go home, right?
Oh, man. That looks so good. Are we gonna fight Archelino?
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Where's Spike Chan? Where is she?
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Puppet, I've been through this before. You haven't. Stay in your fucking lane. Anyway, before we get into combat, thank you very much to... Thank you, C. Marula, for the resub. I finally dragged myself out of VOD debt, streamer. Happy to get coins again. Oh yeah, you don't get coins for watching the VOD. You should get some coins for watching the VOD. Uh-oh. All right, for no reason, let's pause it. Thank you very much, C. Murillo. Thank you to Kriegers for the resub too. One trip troop. Uh-oh, the Shatter doesn't know. Regret to inform you that we're now the 2-trip troop. We did it for Bike Chan. I'm sorry. It was worth it. There was nothing else I could do. We're now the 2-trip troop. Yeah. We now have to advertise that we'll do all our deliveries in 2 trips or less. I know. I'm upset, but we did it for Bike Chan. Thank you, T Drizzle5, Drizdo Durden's Twitch account. Joe, did you hear that Silksong is supposed to release before September 17th? I did not hear that. I'm not going to trust anything because of Silk posting. If Jeff Keighley can Silk post, that means anyone in the world can Silk post. Next, a world leader is going to Silk post, and it's going to be really upsetting, but also fucking funny as hell. I don't trust anything until I'm playing the game. Even then, As I'm playing the game, it might just turn into the Witcher 3 video anytime, so I'm not sure. I don't trust it. Thank you, Sewing Tomcat 2 for the resub. New Kojima Productions, TOS says that your PS5 can scan your feet and sign their rights over at any time to appear in Kojima's new action espionage IP. Does Kojima like feet? I thought it was Tarantino that liked feet. Is Tarantino in this? Oh God. Oh God. What is it about feet? Thank you to Headener for the bits. Yes, we Scrant. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, we Scrant. We still got 6 out of 10. We were in Scranton. We did all right. Thank you, Mighty Observer, for the resub as well. He loves it. I actually do love the game. I'm actually having a great time. I really am. Like, I might play this again by myself after I'm done and do all the grinding and make all the roads and everything. I'm actually having a really good time. I'm surprised how much I'm having a good time. This surely bodes well for Expedition 33 being a good time too, right? Okay, can you even kill these? Okay, you can. Okay, just want to remind everyone for my own peace of mind that I fucking hate shooting with a gamepad. I do okay with the mouse and keyboard. I'm not the best shot in the world, but I fucking hate shooting with a gamepad, so just bear with me. What was that? Something assault rifle? Warrior assault rifle. An automatic rifle designed to be used at close and mid-range, loaded with live ammunition, fitted with light and dot sight. Hold on, if I take that out of the rift, can I kill someone and cause a void out? Because I thought until now they were not giving me weapons because they removed the void out system from the game. Weirdly, you missed more in Baldur's Gate 3 than on this game. All right, and thank you, Mediocrities86 for the resub too. Did we finally go back to pick up Death? We've been stranding him for 2 games now. Oh, very nice, very nice. Death Stranding. Okay, do we just like through the fire and the flames we carry on? So this is probably just like, you can't even see this on the stream right now, huh? This looks fucking gorgeous. This is one of the coolest visuals I've ever seen in a game. Warrior shotgun. Blood bag empty. Okay, yep, he's here. Where? Where? Oh, I ate both of them, or do I only have one? Do these give me health?
I'm drinking. I got pins and needles.
Ooh. Are the sparks bouncing off of him? Are they? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're bouncing off of him. Sorry, I'm looking around to see if there's any blood bags anywhere. Is this where we came from? No. Oh, this is cool. There's like some side area here you can explore. I wonder if there's anything down here. Unfortunately, I'm too low on health to experiment right now. Getting some big undead bird vibes right now. And it's incredible game design to put an extra aim assist feature under the new upgrade system if you really suck at aiming, and then when you enter this active combat scene to disable the upgrades.
I need something to pick me up.
Wait, what? You mean they're disabled, like I can't change them, or they're just off? What's one we had on? Is it, they're really all off? That's really funny. Happy Halloween. The upgrades only work inside coverage. Oh, I see. Oh man, they really blended in. Why do you take the bandana off? Find out ammo? Oh. Oh, cool. When do I get aura like that? This was in one of the trailers. I didn't watch the trailer, so I only saw this guy in the trailer on whatchamacallit. On Jeff's thing.
Trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
I'm getting some big Indiana Jones games vibes right now. We're in the golden circle again. Wait, how do you see me?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Oh, we're dead.
Sam? Sam! Speak to me!
Snake? Snake? Snake!
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Whoa, what the? We're gonna be here a while, chat. bag empty. I wonder if they respawn. Or there was 4 of them and him, right? Shotgun, warrior, assault rifle, crypto bio. Blood bag. Not see anybody. Okay, pretty sure I've killed more than 4 at this point, or seen more than 4, so they must respawn.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Let's go with shotgun. Yeah, I really like the shotgun. Shotgun's really good. Let's switch over to the warrior shotgun. Let's switch over to the warrior shotgun. No? I thought I picked up another shotgun. Really? Oh, I thought for sure I did. Oh, what a cool effect. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Yeah, okay. All right, so definitely can't do that. You have to ambush. All right, cool. All right, I'm learning. Maybe I have to like kill him from far away and then make him go somewhere else. He keeps spawning the dudes. Oh, we're back here again. Really? My God. All right. I wonder if are they weak to blood grenades?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Nah, taking too much damage. I disagree with the puppet because he just summons more. So do I have to kill them all in order to get some free time on him? All right, he's summoning a thing that's gonna kill me if I'm close to it. Probably gonna die right now. I wonder if I strand kill the zombies, do they stay dead and then like stay like, you know what I mean? I'm dead. Do they stay like tied up and they can't be spawned back? Probably not, right?
Wake up, Sam! Don't leave me here alone.
Okay, let's just take some inventory real quick. Can I save it in the middle of this? Probably not, right? No. I wish I'd done that before we went to the to the checkpoint then. Okay, let's try the blood grenades.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Okay, that definitely worked. That's good.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Whoa, what the fuck was that move? Holy shit. Okay, a lot of healing around the room, so as long as I like do chip damage to him and run away, we should be fine.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Oh man. Look at that, looks cool. Oopsie doopsie. Thank you, Dalmec. Oh my god, what have you done? You've destroyed someone, Merrick. Murdered. Okay, he should be right up here, right? Or did he move away after he came up on the roof? Oh, so when they reset and go somewhere else, that doesn't mean they stay there. That's just where like they repositioned and moved in. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So it's not like a phase of a boss fight. They will move to other locations afterwards. Okay, is that him there or is that just a skeleton? Just a skeleton. Damn, Joe is smashing through this. I'm really not. I'm playing terribly, chatter, but thank you for saying so. There's just too many footprints on the screen right now. It's kind of distracting. Oh, I didn't miss him. I think that's him over there. Warrior shotgun. Oh shit. Okay, am I supposed to like knock him out? I don't like I feel like the battle should be over by now. You go back up to the roof? That's where the sparkles were showing. Oh shit! I have never seen that happen before. What the fuck? I'm gonna just like run off of this side of the building and down onto this slope. Let's get an athletics check for that. Where is he? Okay, Dollman, not Dollman, the Odradek seems to think he's over there, but I just want to check up here real quick. There he is, okay. Alright, the battle's done. I have never been more wrong. Snake? Snake?
say nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Mm-mm. This was a cool sequence. I enjoyed it. I'm really bad at it. I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, the girl. We saw the girl earlier. Was that a dolphin? Yeah, dolphins are the meteors of this. It's symbolism how the mammals wiped out the dinosaurs. Even though they didn't. They transcended the dinosaurs. Okay, what the fuck are we doing, Death Stranding?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Oh, it's soft? I thought this was like a sarcophagus. Holy shit. How strong is Sam? Escape from the strange realm, B. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay, fine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You can carry 200 kilograms. Yeah, but it's different to carry 200 kilograms on your back than it is like braced on your whole body. It is in your arms holding up like that. My God, he's strong. Predicts projectiles trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Oh, that's neat. Carrier handling boost. Boost the floater carrier's maneuverability when ridden. I'm surprised you haven't turned off achievement notifications. I probably should. I don't know. Forget to do that shit. Episode 6, Chrysalis. Am I not supposed to stream past episode 7? Is that over now? The game's out, right? Yeah, I'm fine. Is she gonna come back to life when Rainey walks into the room? Wait, what? She's alive? Oh God. Interesting. Do you see that, Zach? Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out. I'm against. Oh, God.
To learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room
Didn't Fragile get olded before? Yeah, but Rainy reversed it, and I don't know if this is gonna be like reversible again. I'm not sure. What's can we get a check in chat? Are most people enjoying it more, or people that played it themselves? Like usually chat is ahead of me. Like are like what's the how we feeling? I do understand the take that some people might have that it feels more like a video game than the first one and less like an experience, less experimental. I can understand someone preferring the first one for sure, but for me, this is just better in almost every single way. I'm really enjoying this. The story is so much better too. The story seems less cringe to me as well, less stupid. Like your president, it's your mom. You know, like it's got. I mean, there is a doll, so maybe I just acclimated. I'm not sure.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
Hey, Dolmec.
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
The doll is starting to sound like Baldur to me. Let's use the shower. So how is it mean? What do you mean? There's nothing mean about that. Okay, let's hope that that bike chain is somewhere nearby, because otherwise we have to reload.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Oh, narcolepsy. Float woman? We're calling her
Risk gonna be okay.
Floaty because she floats.
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition.
Yeah,
That doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like
okay, glossing over the reverse EpiPens that spray out tarfall. What the fuck are you talking about?
fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them.
I call them spitters.
Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah.
You know how chiral allergies
Unironically.
can sometimes trigger goosebumps?
Yeah, I read it in the corpus,
It's like
yeah.
that,
Yeah.
except a fair bit worse.
Yeah, it is a bit worse, I agree, yeah.
The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
Yeah.
We suspect she has dooms too.
Nah, probably
But
not.
when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe.
No, he said Nirvana.
The land of the dead.
Okay.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
All right, brace for this. This is gonna be good. All right.
Tomorrow.
What do you mean? You called her tomorrow? Fragile's not allowed to name things, but not that tomorrow, yeah.
Sam,
Hey, Charlie.
recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
There's a dark future ahead of us, but if we save her, we'll make sure that that tomorrow is not that tomorrow. Kojima, you've done it again.
Before I forget, Sam.
I hope it's a comedy skit later. Hey, can you tell me what name is tomorrow? But can't you tell me what my name is today? No, I call you tomorrow, but we're talking already right now. What do you mean?
You left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes?
She's okay.
Anyway,
All right.
Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Okay. Do I get to keep my guns? No?
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field.
Oh, is that how they're getting
These
it?
ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
Wow.
As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage.
And fashionable as hell.
Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
Oh, I don't use those.
These
This fine.
units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the
It's taken a while.
observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Yeah, I'm not doing
I
that.
implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, what's in the private locker? Nothing good. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? Timefall resistant paint. Who wants that? Rainbow Valley? God damn it. Oh, we already went in there. Okay, do we want to... What do we have on ourselves again? We want use blood bag and use blood grenade and use blood grenade. We have a shotgun and... Oh, we have too many weapons. Assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle. Okay, we don't... Like, one shotgun's fine. Metals, do we want the metal? We probably do want the metals. I think we want to, like, keep some metals and ceramics and crystals on ourselves and see if we come across any cheap roads. We can make some roads real quick. Because right now they're pretty cheap for some reason. No, I want to put them in the private locker. I'm on private locker management. Oh, were they already in the private locker? Oh, they're already in the private locker. Oh, my bad. I already have just a gun and that. Why are the blood bags here? Every day I'm gonna have to relearn how to fucking like do the UI. Okay, metals are capped out on here, aren't they? Yeah, metals are capped out. Ceramics we have 1,000 of. Let's take 400 metals. Let's take another 400 metals. I lied. I'm only taking one 400 metal. It's not that I hit the wrong button or anything. Oh, people are using my roads. Hope they won't change tomorrow's name to yesterday when they add the time travel twist. Maybe if you fight her in the past and give her those the rash, maybe that'll be when we call her yesterday. Yeah. Or do you have ceramics? Ceramics. No, you don't have that many ceramics. All right, I'm taking all the ceramics. All right, pretty neat and tidy. Pretty neat and tidy. Neat and tidy. Thank you, Walt Cole, for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome to both of you. Welcome to the two trip troop. I can barely say it. I can barely say it. I'm so upset. No longer in the one trip troop. Thank you, Net Zach Lion, for the bits. Hey Joe, loving this game to bits, but I will say, can we please put Dollman in a wood chipper? Oh my God, shut up. Apparently you can throw him. Maybe if you throw him, he doesn't come back.
Steady.
It won't let me. Okay. Oh, does he count as a weapon? Oh, it's like the Assassin's Creed Eagle.
On my way back. I'm home.
Okay. Sorry, we can't get rid of him apparently. Thank you, Baku Magumin, for the resub as well. Kojima has been cooking. I agree, actually, yeah. Kojima has been cooking. I expected to let you like clear that base out before it sends you there in a quest. It catches your eye too, so you're almost like drawn to it in order to like see what it's all about. Or likely drawn to it, not almost drawn to it. Oh, this is expensive. I don't think we have enough for this one. Is it because I was offline? What about the other one over there? This one was cheap, wasn't it? Oh no, this one's still cheap. Maybe other people contributed to it then? Can the bike drown in this game? Yes, you can run out of battery when you're in the river, for sure. Oh, it goes the other way. Oh, that is not what I expected. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, this was not a lot of road. All right, so we're no longer in the chiral network, so that, as far as I'm concerned, the paver shouldn't move. It shouldn't work anymore, but it still will. But it's probably going to be super expensive. It's a monorail hook? Oh, it is a monorail hook. You're right. Okay, what's the monorail construction like? Monorail. Yeah, 1,200 and a lot. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of monorail hooks around here. Man, this is something so appealing about like hooking up roads and stuff and just making it so much easier to get around. I like claiming territory in games. What game was I played one session with Mouse and then I kept wanting to go back to it, but it's still in early access. Is Enshrouded? Enshrouded had this like cool system of like there being like this fog around the whole entire place, and then you would like beat a boss and the fog would recede, and then you could more freely like explore that area and stuff. I wonder if you can like claim more of the area like that in that game. I like this sort of thing. Dungeon Keeper is really good for that too. When you knock down walls and they use your imps to claim territory, and it feels like your influence is growing throughout the whole entire map. You're spreading like a tumor because you're evil. It's really cool. It's the British colonialism instinct. Yep. I don't think that you want to bring that up, German. I'm not sure. You want to talk about that? Glassenhaus? Sure, I was alright, but I definitely wanted to wait for the game to be further along before actually getting into it. Yeah, I'm curious how the updates are going to go. Abiotic Factor's out next month out of early access. I wonder if they're going to add more of an upgrade system to that.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
Where?
This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Where? Electromagnetic steel plates. Where's this animal? I don't see shit. You drove past it maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it spawned in the vicinity. West Fort Knot. F1. That's a long way away. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I want to take the time and fall resistant paint back to the rainbow place, but it's too far away, so I feel like I'm just too lazy, so it's just not gonna fucking happen, right? It's all the way over here. Fuck that shit. I wish there was a better way of storing stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna take this back to the base, so I'm gonna keep it there. I don't want to put it in the Magellan because when you move around the Magellan, it takes your score away. So I'm gonna go put it back in the base, and I'm gonna go get this stuff here from this bandit encampment. I'm gonna go in guns blazing like Mr. Clean asked me to. Thank you, Anton1699 for the bits. 222 bits. Hey Joe, I'm a VOD boy for these streams, but I'm so happy to see Bike Chan.
Someone might need help.
Bike Chan, again, she's still the coat, which explains why seeing her again made me feel all warm and fuzzy. She does have an exceptional coat in Merrick's depiction.
We can always build a sign of our own.
Oh. Today you, tomorrow me? Oh, look at all the likes everyone put on my road. Thank you so much. I hate that there's probably a Reddit thread about putting your like signs down on roads that are traveled a lot to farm likes so that your number goes up. Oh, look at all the people using my road. Okay, done. Done. Let's go. I'm gonna let me charge my batteries, and then specifically drive on. No, hold on. We'll just go to the charging station, and we'll go to the left, just so we don't fucking roll over anyone's like symbols and give them 3 likes. Fuck these redditors. But don't you charge in the middle? That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, truck over there. I guess we sneak in. They aren't like signs. They're automatically by people who contributed to the roads. Your name's on there too. Are you sure? God damn it, I'm one of them. Fuck. This is devastating. Music's pretty good, huh? Very moody. Is that a turret or a dude? Okay. Can you explain the lore for this game? The whole entire world got a Seekiite, and since then, shit's been major fucked, and we're just trying to reconnect the world in the post-apocalypse through this thing called the chiral network that also is in, like, while science is trying to harness the power of the supernatural apocalypse that that has gone on. I don't know. It's really hard to explain past that, but that's pretty much it. We're in Australia right now, but most people are dead. The population of the world seems to be about maybe a couple million at most. We have no idea what's going on in Europe. You can't fly anymore. A lot of electronics don't work, but other things have been like leaked ahead through the power of harnessing the supernatural tar or whatever the hell. Hope there's not a lot of ceramics in here because I need those for the roads. And I don't want to carry them. All right, we're good. Soft tissues, fresh ordos. No, we don't need any of this shit. So it said something about like if you wipe out a camp, they have less shit. So like, is it better to just stealth in and steal, and then they recover more shit for you, and then without killing them, or what? Is that a reward for doing it stealthily? Maybe. I mean, I don't kill them, so I don't see what difference that would make. But I guess they're knocked out, and they have to take a while to recover. This place seems cleared out still. Nope, it's not. It's not even a little bit. Okay. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. I'm your friend, Keep looking forward, keep looking forward. Think about cherry blossoms. You idiot, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's some dudes down there. Okay. Ooh, free PCC. Okay, there's another one over here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a guy there. Decoy crystals. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I thought he was looking the other way. Fuck. Get tired. Get tired. Go away. It must have been the wind. Stealth. How are you like clearing out the area if you're not killing anyone? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm only. Oh yeah. Here's some. When I was here last time, I knocked this guy out. He's still here. I guess they take time getting back up again, and they're not raiding during that time. Maybe, I don't know. Didn't land a single shot. This is hard. Kind of crazy that you told me to go in guns blazing. All right. Enemy base neutralized. Enemy's base threat level decrease. Yeah, there you go. I think as the threat level goes down, they raid less stuff. So there's less stuff to loot here, but isn't that good? Doesn't that mean like there's more resources that are going to the right places then, or what? I don't get it. Connection level increase with Wandsmith CZ for some reason. Okay, I don't know who the fuck that is. Receiving likes from another porter strengthens your connection. Them. The more star icons that are displayed, the stronger the connection between you. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, who the fuck is this person? Wandsmith CZ. Why do I have 3 stars with you? Are you in chat? Make strand contact. Like this connection. Yo, what up? I've received 896 likes from this porter. Okay, who are you in chat? Told on Sequitur, but I want to ask because I'm playing it right now. What do you think of Bloodborne? And in all honesty, my thoughts are mostly negative right now, and I wonder if I'm not feeling that way because I've already played games which learned from and improved on what's present there. Yeah, probably. It's also like hard to play because of the frame rate and everything like that. Like unironically, it's a big issue. Maybe this is just someone nearby that just keeps going up and down my road. Bloodborne sucks. I wouldn't say Bloodborne sucks. It's just showing its age in the same way that the original Demon Souls is showing its age. And it tries to be faster than that, so it shows it more. I don't know. Yeah, Bloodborne used to be a lot better. Let's put it that way. I would say Dark Souls 3 is probably better than Bloodborne nowadays. I don't know. Like Dark Souls 1 gets away with it because it's a lot slower and methodical. It's more of a, in some ways, Dark Souls 1 is more of a puzzle game than an action game. I know some people might turn their nose up at that or be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I think it fits if we discussed it for longer. But like, maybe people know. Maybe people understand it. I don't know. Whereas Bloodborne is much more of an action game, so it aged more poorly. I'm curious how Elden Ring and the like is going to go like that in the future. I think Sekiro will be good forever. Bloodborne can be better though once you learn more about like zoning with your moves and stuff. You get big sweeping weapons, you get into it. Like it can still be enjoyable, but yeah, it's more of an atmosphere game now maybe.
The skin on my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
My primary thought is that it's extremely obvious to me this came out directly after Dark Souls 2 for all the good and bad that implies. No, it was a different team, Jelly. You don't understand. No, Jelly, no. No, don't say that. That's forbidden. You can't make that comparison. No, it was the B team that made Dark Souls 2. Miyazaki had nothing to do with Dark Souls 2. Completely different. Okay, where's this weapon I keep hearing so much about? What if MiHoYo buys From Software? I think we'd probably get some sort of like battle royale like slop at that point then, wouldn't we? Where you like drop into a world and have to run around and then kill a boss at the end. And it's multiplayer only unless you want to have a really bad time. Why are you flashing more than... Oh, because of resin. Metals. Seriously, where is this thing? I didn't check up here. There it is, borrowing bomb. Oh, I was looking for weapon part... Okay, whatever.
Come on. Keep it together.
Dark Souls 2 is probably the worst of the franchise, to be honest. Do you really think so? 2 is definitely worse than 3 to me. 1 is probably the best of the 3 because it's just the most unique and it was really special. But like in terms of replaying it, Dark Souls 3 is the easiest to replay for me. It's very comfortable. It's like just slip into it. Just well really done, smooth. Sam. It's a good time. No. I want to grip for balance. I don't want to fire the gun. Okay, there we go. 1 was groundbreaking, that map design. Yeah, 1 was groundbreaking, yeah, in a lot of ways, yeah. There's a setting for prioritizing balancing over aiming. Is there? I just need to get better at just putting my gun away. What are the critical improvements between Demon Souls and Dark Souls? Demon Souls is level-based, where you go, like there's 5 paths that you can do, which is not bad, but it's annoying, especially with all the loading that's there. It's also difficult to know like when you should stop and go to the other area, and some of the difficulties and all that well-tuned for the different paths. I don't know. It's just more interesting to navigate Dark Souls. The combat's better in Dark Souls, although Demon Souls does have its cool sections. Don't get me wrong. The world design is the biggest thing in Dark Souls 1 compared to Demon Souls. But the level design is already there. It's probably better in Dark Souls, especially it's more impressive considering how it fits into the grander world design. But the level design chops are already being shown in Demon Souls. They're really good at that. I've only ever played through Demon Souls once though, and I haven't played all the way through the remaster, so I don't know. It's been a long time. Demon Souls is the most interesting bosses, maybe not the best, but they're very unique. Demon Souls, again, is Dark Souls took a small step away from it, but Demon Souls has like that puzzle approach. Instead of fighting a boss, you're more like fighting a problem. So it's like, okay, what's the problem? What do I do? So instead of like, I don't know how else to describe this. I hope this makes sense. Demon Souls and Dark Souls have Demon Souls more and Dark Souls have this kind of like subtle difference with that when you dodge in those games, it's more, I know the attack is coming and this is the direction I need to dodge and get away from it. Whereas from like in Dark Souls 3 onward and Bloodborne as well, it's less about what direction it is and more about like, I just need to time the dodge to iframe through it. That's very, very different. And that makes Demon Souls and some of Dark Souls kind of slow and methodical, but a lot of people really like that compared to the other one as well, compared to the other games. That's why some people don't really like the games after Dark Souls 1. So it's more like you're fighting a problem rather than just timing the button press like you are in Sekiro and the like. I like timing the button press. I really like it. But I don't like it as much when it's just one button instead of multiple, which is why I like Sekiro so much. That's not to say that Dark Souls and Demon Souls are devoid of like actual proper action combat. I feel like a lot of people don't understand just how shit melee combat was in most games before Demon Souls and Dark Souls came along and made that more grounded formula. Like it just, the game feel in those games is just really, really good for the time. It's dated now, especially Dark Souls 1, because of the dodging directions, but at the time it was really fucking good. Like really, really fucking good. As difficulty in this game seems pretty forgiving for being on brutal. Yeah, it's not too bad. I have been like sucking shit in some areas, but it's not too bad. I feel like this is the right setting for me. Oh, I'm going to the wrong place. I'm not going to the wrong place. Interesting trivia for you, Jelly. I'm 90% confident in this take. Bloodborne has by far and away the hardest like level 1 run of them all, or whatever the lowest level that your character can be of the beginner ones. It's not even close to like in terms of difficulty. Like you could probably learn how to do all of the other ones combined in less time than it would take you to be able to beat Bloodborne on the lowest level. Yeah, it's insane.
Well, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Incredible pull, 50-50, nice. Sekiro not count. Sekiro is actually not that bad to do with that, isn't it?
On any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Thanks. What about Erdtree? Erdtree's not that bad on rune level 1. There's a lot of things that you have at your disposal.
You have accomplished.
It's don't get me wrong, it's hard, but like it's not as hard as Bloodborne.
We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Oh, cool. Firmware update. New bridge type available. 80-meter bridges are now available. Oh, new bridge. We can draw it on the map.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Okay. So the bottom one's storage capacity and available is now going up to 480. So we could probably go build that road if we wanted to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. What? Why? Why is that going up so high? Extend like window. Extends the window during which likes can be given and received. Fuck off.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Yeah, I know.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, You also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words,
Sumari.
you've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam.
Hey Reddit, been out of the routine with watching Joe streams for you know this season, but you know I just came back because I really like the Death Stranding 1 streams. I want to see what the sequel's all about. Just want to know, why does Joe scream Sumari you know throughout the playthrough sometimes after his character says in other words? I don't get it. Is some bit that I just not aware of? Ho ho ho, chatter! You need to watch all of Umineko now.
Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
One day he will say, right? What do you mean? It's Sumari, is it not? Sumari. Hey, as you make more roads, right? As you make more roads and people use your roads, are you like upgraded to different, like are you synced with more people that are also making more of the roads? So like as you make more roads, like it just comes to life with the network or whatever, or no? Maybe? That road wasn't there before. I didn't make that one. Oh, did I? No, I made that one. I made one over here, didn't I? I don't think I made that road. We need a road and a monorail? The rally system feels like it's meant to encourage a far more aggressive playstyle than the controls allow for. I want to get in and heal when I take damage, but enemies are often too fast for me to reliably chase down if you're hit stun, or don't reliably suffer from hit stun themselves, making any attempts at aggression usually result in a miss or further trading, which kills me outright. It's definitely a learning curve. The rally system is pretty good for trading on some enemies, but usually it's for bosses. You're able to just like, there's certain moves that you know, like, hey, I can hit them here and get some health back. But honestly, it's not really a major source of healing. It is encouraging you to be aggressive, but it's not like the whatever the fuck it is. The equivalent system in Lies of P is way more sustainable and way easier to use and more reliable than the rally system in Bloodborne. So if maybe the problem you're having is that you're thinking that those systems are analogous, and they are in terms of concept, but they are not in terms of effect whatsoever. Like guard regain in Lies of P is so much stronger than the rally in Bloodborne. What weapon are you using, Jelly? There's certain weapons I can't play Bloodborne with. I don't really like them all that much, especially the smaller ones. You want a large sweeping weapon for the most part. Like the axe is pretty good that you start with. You can beat the whole game with the axe. The axe is really good. I really like Ludwig's blade, which is apparently one of the best weapons in the game. I didn't know that. After I beat it, it was like, oh, that's like an infamous weapon for being really strong against most of it. I really like that weapon though. Still, it's a good weapon. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what I'm supposed to do. Oh, go to part room. Okay, I did pay attention. I like the pizza cutter. That's in DLC though, isn't it? Uh-oh. Someone's making a mess.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
She's blonde now?
She won't even touch
Oh,
him.
it's Ellie Fanning. Oh, okay. I saw her name in the credits. Okay.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Oh. Oh, God. So she
Now
was
we'll
always
know
blonde.
tomorrow.
Ooh.
We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
That could be Lou, right?
You must be tired, Sam.
Is Lou a boy or a girl? It seems like they're avoiding saying so, but there was that sign that said Louise at some point. It could still be a boy's name. I don't know if Lou is a boy or a girl, so anyone we find could be Lou.
Get some rest.
The first game said girl. Is it why are they being non-committal with using he or she in this game then? In lieu of a better theory? Lou's definitely a girl? Okay. Use the hunter's axe so far, and every time I swap swap to another weapon, I swap back because of the range. I don't think I'll find anything better, honestly. It has massive range, massive damage, and its blunt has massive rally potential too. Yeah, the axe is really good. If you get the Holy Blade, you might like that one better, Jelly. But yeah, the axe is really good. Ludwig's Holy Blade is the one I recommend. There's a really good poke on it, and good sweeps.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Advise that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Hey, Fragile. Interesting? Not at all. What's up?
Having chicken wing pizza. Oh man, I could go for some chicken wing pizza. Maybe I'll make some pizza for dinner. I'm hungry. I ate too. I didn't have a lot of time to eat. I had to eat really fast before stream, but I did eat.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you...
So you're useless.
If you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Booby.
Sam, it was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
What's your opinion on Tarman? Gives like mad scientist vibes. He's alright. I don't know. I'm not really digging any of the characters. It's more of just like the world and like what's going on. Just like looking at it all more with like cohesively rather than just looking at the individual characters. But maybe other people will disagree. The most interesting one to me right now is Fragile, and Fragile isn't really that interesting still. So she's interesting, but she's not that interesting. I don't know. Like, seems kind of odd. Feels like things are different from the first game. I wonder if it's going to be some shenanigans where this isn't even the same people or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, we're almost exactly a break, so I'll be right back. I'll run some ads so we don't get ads when I come back. Yep. Be back in about 5 minutes. Oh man, it's quiet. You should have gone outside. Connection level increased. All right, so we're going to the Northern Environment Observatory. I think I want to teleport over. Oh, someone else is building the monorail? Monorail. Oh, you can go to this island with the monorail? Whoa, how does that work? I want to go to the island. How do I hook this up to the chiral network, chat? Is there like a sub order somewhere? There's a guy there. There wasn't a guy there when I was there last time. Oh, people love my roads. Love my roads. See, I want to play a game where everyone can use my stuff, but I can't use any of theirs. Like, I like building things for people. I don't want anyone doing anything for me. I want no favors. Oh, our vehicle's still here. Recover vehicle paints lost in delivery. Okay, and we're going there, and then we're going to the animal shelter. That's not it. Okay, it's not here. I guess we just go to the mine and see if that does it. Oh, someone's been busy. Not too bad. Okay, so like it's right here. Like, it's the monorail working without being on the chiral network. This is odd. Like, this really feels like it should have been joined up when we hooked up the mine before. All right, is there someone here now? Lost cargo recovery. Old monorail motors. Request. No, there's no one here. Okay, well, there's got to be someone in this area. All right, what is this aid request? Someone just got delivered to the mine by mistake. Someone happens to be passing them up for me. Can't I just put them on the monorail and send it? Oh my god, there's so many fucking aid requests. Upgrade mine, repair mine. Oh, everything has durability on it and wears down? How many crystals to repair it? Oh, that's actually a lot for only 6% damage. What? Okay. I don't understand why anyone would bother building a monorail when they could just have conveyor belts stretching out from here all the way to there. They don't take any power. No fuel. Okay, we're looking around for a bunker. There's gotta be a guy that lives in this area. For some reason the mine is not it. Oh, is he on the island and the learning thing that you do here is to build another part of the monorail? That could be it. Alright, what do we need for this one? Special alloys? Oh, I don't have enough shit for that. Houseplant seedling, the inventor. Liquid carbon dioxide, Northern Environmental Observatory. Oh, we're going back there soon anyway. Let's grab that. Can bike transfer the tar? Of course you can. You probably want to just go to the island with Bike Chan right now in the area. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Balder. I'm just getting some crystals first. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. Just distracted, getting some shit. You're so old, it's good to have reminders. You know what? I think I'm gonna retire at the end of this year. After we're done with the voting game, I think it's just good. I'm done. Too old to stream. Too old to stream, too woke to sleep. What if the tar was white? Then chat would call it cum chatter, clearly. No, you will most definitely call. Yeah, that looks like a base, right? Is the inventor the guy? Wait, what? But... Oh, wow. You beautiful motherfucker flying Tochan. Uh-oh. No! But we're in yellow. Is she dead? The red? Yeah, but we were in yellow when she sank. Huh. Really gone or spawn back at the base or what? Trying to decide if I should reload or not. Okay, that's kind of annoying because I saw the yellow and I was like, I'll just keep going to the yellow, it'll be fine. And then we actually legitimately made it to the yellow and it's like, no, fuck you, you get thrown off. That's irritating. All right. Oh, okay, good. All right, you know what? This time we'll do some whites.
This one's for you.
Get fucked Astarian. Get fucked Karlak. Get fucked Will's dad. Get fucked Shadowheart. Get fucked Lae'zel. Get fucked Gale. Get fucked Halzen. Get fucked Grove. Huh. Is today your birthday in the game? I can't remember if we made it today or yesterday, but nothing special has happened so far with the birthday. Oh, here we go, okay. Okay, you know what? Just in case there's some shenanigans. With even the yellow sinks. Famously, you love yellow sinks. I would like to wish a merry fuck you to whichever one of you grown-up words got Mandalore to say Joseph Anderson pink scissor sink pissers. Fucked it up.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
How many times did you watch that clip? You were there.
What business brings you to my doorstep?
Chiral Network.
Are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
How are you on an island, my weeb?
Well, where on earth did you find this?
Like
I've
on
given up on
outside.
ever seeing it.
Okay.
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Puppet shot. Thank you, B-Dog-Wall69 for the bits. 500 bits. Just finished Lies of P DLC today. I haven't felt so good about finishing a boss in a while. Just started Metal Gear Solid 1 also. I want to play them before Stranding and shall be avoiding these streams. Hope it's good. The game's been excellent so far. I hope you enjoy the VODs when you get here, B-Dog lol. Lies of P DLC was definitely peak. Really promising and bodes well for whatever they do next. I wonder if I'm going to remember how to play Metal Gear Solid. There's like some auto aim to that game, isn't there? Where you hold down, you tap L1 to change target, and then you just smash R1 to shoot, something like that. I can't remember.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
So, the musician gives shotgun, the inventor gives a hat. Otter hood. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of time fall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again.
Wasn't this in the first game?
It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer. Which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water.
Nah, they're fish.
Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In
Fish.
becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, it's nice to have put this area on the map. Huh. That area is going to be difficult to do. I wonder if it's going to be here or down here. What about this one? Is this one going to be here? It's kind of suspicious that there's like a little trail that goes up here, right? Oh, there's the Pac-Man one. Oh, whoever's lord of this area has a lot of land. He's back? The heart facility? Oh, what's that? That looks like the end area, right? Yeah, probably. What's stopping me from just driving there right now? Nothing? Oh god, what about this mountain area? Does the mountain area come on the chiral network or no? That's a lot of mountains. Oh, it's finished now.
Thank you.
Didn't use the song in Dr. Stone. What's Dr. Stone? I don't know that. How is Lou back in his tube? Unclear. It might just be a hallucination, as Merrick said yesterday or the day before. Kangaroo! Got it. Oh! Oh. 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 Good thing it doesn't have a soul, because otherwise it would cause a void out. Oh, it's not done. There's still some pieces left to do. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna drop off this cargo that we found. Then we're gonna get a new mission that's gonna take us further east into the inn back, I guess, or like what? This feels like the end of a leg of the journey. So I guess we're starting now with a different one. Speaking of, did you see the Rick and Morty Death Stranding 1 ad? I think I did, yes. Didn't we see it on stream? Didn't it play at some point on stream or something, or no? Maybe we just watched in Dragon's Den together, I can't remember. Wonder how that got made. Oh. Oh. Sorry. This is a very large area. That's it, right? Oh my god, where am I going? More to the east. Okay. This part of the environment looks too much like that from the first game. It does look like that part of the first game. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know if like looking too much like it says it like implies this negative. I don't know. I kind of like it. Have the black beach kind of thing. I like the look, but it is retreading the same ground literally. Yeah. How many hours in are you? I don't know. This is stream number 4. Usually around 6 hours of stream. So like we're like in the 20-hour mark right now. Oh, look at that in the distance there. It looks cool. How much of your enjoyment is coming from knowing what to expect going into this time and then being pleasantly surprised? I don't know. I don't think so, because that makes me feel like my enjoyment is illegitimate. So maybe I'm just having like a negative reaction to reading that loud. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I just feel like it's just the first game done better. Like I feel like if this had just been the first game, I feel like I would have enjoyed this more than I enjoyed Death Stranding 1 more. Still, I don't know. Like I feel like the opening of Death Stranding 1 was ridiculous and boring in all the wrong ways. It was trying to be shocking and quirky, whereas this is like interesting and quirky, if that makes sense. I don't know. Is that a wolf? Chris Redfield's around here? What's that? Oh. It's allowed. Agree, feels more varied and the pacing, while still slow, is not as glacial as the first ones. Yeah, I agree with you, yeah. I also just really appreciate that it's a sequel that assumes that you played the first game. I fucking hate sequels that are just like, just reset you all the way back. I spoke about this yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. I don't know, I dislike it.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish.
If you think the opening of Death Stranding 1 was boring, when does the opening end in your opinion? I couldn't get myself to play more than 3 hours. Maybe I need to revisit it. I would say the opening of Death Stranding 1 ends when you get to the second map. Very similar in structure to this game, although the opening of this one was interesting, whereas the opening of Death Stranding 1 wasn't.
A connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
Hooray!
Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Dumb question, but do you draw the roads that you repair, or are you restoring roads that were already there, so to speak? The game has set roads in place. Everyone's roads are going to be the same, if that's what you mean. Did, like, in terms of lore, were the roads already there earlier in the world? I'm gonna say yes, but that doesn't make sense to me because the world kind of like moved. I don't understand how there are auto pavers. I don't know if like auto pavers are like, were those placed by APAC or whatever, or APAS? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to be something that's going to have a good answer, to be honest. Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes. Like, what? To F2. All right, so we're going where we just were. Do not submerge. Okay, so the bike can go in the water, though, as long as the cargo sticks above it, right? On our decoy? On the shaft of decoy? I mean, the head of decoy? All right, we have a really high tower. That's good. The roads are not freeform, no. My understanding is that everyone builds the same roads. So if you were to play this game and you made these roads, they would be in the exact same position no matter what. The auto pavers are the ones that dictate where the roads are. Like, you do not get to do freeform roads, no. If you want a game that makes freeform roads and set up deliveries like this, Satisfactory has a very in-depth system for like setting up like cars that drive around on roads that you make yourself. You can even make them look pretty, but it is incredibly unwieldy to make like curves that look good and for there not to be clipping issues. And your reward for that is one of the jankiest ass, like fucking stupidest truck driving AIs that have ever existed in a game ever. It's just way better just to use trains, unfortunately. But I do like the idea of vehicles more than actually using them in Satisfactory. My problem with Satisfactory with the trains is that the train stations are just too fucking big. And it's just so hard to find room to put them on, and you just end up like doing like floating skybox concrete fucking like islands and shit instead of like building it into the world like you do in Factorio.
You're accepted. Thank you.
All right, I have deliveries for you, don't I? Yeah, there we go.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
3 stars,
Your efforts
nice.
have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
A pouch can store 4 blood bags, protect them from time fault. Using the utility pouch saves you having to carry blood bags individually, clearing space for extra cargo. Oh, is that just like a straight up upgrade to the one that I had before? Because if so, that's
We've
cool.
increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't mind building around stations. I usually make stations above ground level. Yeah, I don't know. It dawned on me at some point in my previous most recent Satisfactory run that you really want to make like cell-based towers that use verticality to produce things, and there's just something kind of soulless and shit about that. I don't want to do it. I prefer to like have a base spread out over a wider area than go up. I don't know. I feel like I love the idea of Satisfactory more than actually playing it. There's just something tedious about Satisfactory that sets in. That makes it harder to do basic things compared to Dyson Sphere program and Factorio. I don't know. But I love the exploration and the movement system in that game. It's the best in a lot of ways.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
I did a run where I refused to use coal power or anything that burned anything for power except for the biogenerators you have at the start. So I just got myself started with that, researched the summer sloops or whatever, and ran around the whole entire fucking map, collecting all of the summer sloops in order to set up the permanently renewable power. Used that to mine everything out. So I got the generators that you can put on the hot springs for even extra power. just fucking like refuse to do any coal whatsoever. Fuck that shit. I had a lot of fun. With the addition of blueprints and DSP, I just had to blueprint smelters, assemblers, the logistics stations, and it was just copy paste from there out. Ruined the fun, sadly. Oh, they added blueprints to Dice and Steer program? Yeah, that would probably... Dice and Steer program is very cookie cutter, and a lot of things can go together like that, yeah. It is really cool, though. Factorio, you can't do that. Factorio Space Age is, in my humble opinion, one of the greatest expansions of a video game ever made. My god, Space Age is so fucking cool. There was something about it that really sorely disappointed me, though. Okay, I want to see... Can I get in here? Like, the cargo can't get wet, right? The bike can get wet. All right, let's find out. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. People are making entire new Planets' Monster Factorio now. It's fantastic. Yeah, there's one where you're in a submarine. That is, like, one of the highest rated ones. It looks really cool. I didn't finish the... Shit, it's raining! No! No! What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's raining! Do. Uh-oh. Some sort of tarp? Yeah. We some sort of tarp squad? Oh, honestly, I can just go back the way I came, right? I know that was safe. Are you supposed to do a weather map? Oh, what the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Alright, that doesn't count as submerged, right? Oh, fucking hell. You ran into a BT, but I didn't see it. I thought we could see BTs now. Okay, don't I have them equipped? Yeah, I do. Why the fuck aren't you having them on? Why is it not doing any damage? Oh, is it a rubber shotgun? Oh, it's an RP shotgun. Sorry, I just saw the P and just assumed that it was multi-purpose. My bad. Power cables come from?
okay, Sam?
Did we get him? He's dead. Rainbow!
Feels good.
Whoa, what the fuck? Is that the gate? No. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Look at that. How do you photo mode again?
I'm Sam!
Can we turn the brightness up? Ooh. Huh. Hey. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Loose pose. Probably want to make it brighter, right? Like that? What do you think? That one? Which one's the best? First one is overexposed. I mean, it's still like the most... It makes it the thing in the background look bad, but like you can see Sam's features more. Maybe down here is better. 1.5. How do I get rid of the UI? There you go. Square. You're welcome, Nadja. No comment about it, really?
River's rise.
Okay, did it get submerged in the tar? That's fine. 2% damage. It's fine. All skill. Okay, kind of worth it to kill the BTs to get a bunch of crystals? Is that like, should I be getting caught on purpose? Did that clear out the area? If you can survive, I mean that enemy was really fucking easy. What if you get more crystals on Brutal? Killing the big hunter thing clears the rain in the area. Yes, forever, or does it come back? Is there like a limited amount of them? I guess they come back eventually. That is where we're going, right? Yes. That was the best way to get crystals in Dutch 91. How many crystals did we get for that? How many do we have? 4,664. That's pretty good. This is definitely giving me number go up game energy. Do you know what game is really good for that? Although it doesn't look nearly as good as this, but it's still kind of cool. The game Planet Crafter is like a gamified incremental game. Like if you like Cookie Clicker, but like you want to be in the world and build the facilities yourself, Planet Crafter is really cool for that. It's janky as fuck, but it is interesting. NGU Idle is a great incremental. What's it like with its like reset and prestige mechanics? By the way, I've been looking at that one. I'm curious if it's worth playing for my idle knowledge. I'd like to make an idle game at some point. I should be able to do that myself too, and it'll be good like learning how to do something project, but I don't have enough time. The Planet Crafter, yeah, it's a really interesting game. I'm curious if they're going to make a second one with a much increased budget and scope, because I think it would be really cool. Like as a first attempt at that kind of game, it's interesting, but don't go expecting like a really polished experience. It's like it's not a looker, let's put it that way. Do you have a theme in mind for your idler? It's probably going to be set on Mars, and Mars needs a certain type of authoritarian teacher.
You're with Drawbridge,
Oh, Space Marine.
Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Do not submerge. Do not redeem.
How about that?
Do not redeem.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Have you played Elite Dangerous? No, I've never played Elite Dangerous. I played X2 The Thread or whatever. I didn't really like it. I feel like I was too stupid to play it when I got it. It was right when it came out. Okay, so we're gonna do, I'm guessing that one that's sparkling in the middle right there, the topmost one, like that kind of looks like Texas, is gonna be another observatory. So that's what the stars on the other side are, right? So that's 1, 2, 3. So is the fourth one gonna be way down to the east, or do we get a new goal after that one? Was there 4 more after the one we got on the left, or on the west side, or is there 4 total? I can't remember. Maybe that one isn't an observatory. Maybe it's something else. Excuse me. Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Sticky cannon, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader, automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. What? Oh my god. That's cool. Heavy machine gun. Machine gun on the truck? I wonder if you can use that to hunt for BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last.
This guy looks familiar.
There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will
Train
come
to
in handy
Busanjo. I haven't hooked that up
combat
yet,
and
sorry.
cargo
The monorail
trade.
only goes from the mine to
You need all the help you can
the
get,
fort city.
because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it.
I thought they were afraid to
Make
kill
sure
people.
You're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
2 sticky cannons.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
True.
I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop
Tier brigands learn to code.
If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called golden fists. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner.
Okay, is it
With
time to
your
go back on the
support,
Magellan?
we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
I know.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay, criticism number 2. There's too many trips back to the Magellan. I feel like you should go to the Magellan less often, but more meaningfully. I would like to string more deliveries between bases. Maybe it's because there's so many conversations with the people when you get here. I don't know. Are they not meaningful? I mean, sometimes no. Sometimes some are more meaningful than others. I just think some of them could be combined. So Francis Drake over here, Francis Bacon. They could be one trip. Maybe 2 trips. Maybe 2 trips, you know how it is. Oh, wait, what? How did it pick one? It just knew what the best one was? That's actually a pretty cool shot, huh? No, all 5 were there, never mind. That's a good shot, I like that shot. Getting greener by the day. Brigands are up to something. There's someone in my house. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone in there right now. Unless someone's broken in, I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head on to the animal shelter and see what you can and find out what's going on? The kangaroo placed an order. Kangaroo placed an order for sure. All right, we should go do that, right? That sounds interesting. Should we do it? It seems Samara's able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. All right, so it's Lou for sure. Okay. Where's the birthmark? Time travel. Okay, do we want to do this now, or do we want to go see who the fuck is making fresh orders in Rainy Shelter? You cannot dispatch the ship at this time. Okay, well that makes the decision for us. Thank you, Emmett J, for the resub. Hey Joe, thanks for the streams. They were a welcome respite during a successful exam season. Congratulations on the successful exams. Good job. I completed the game after 38 hours just last night. Is that fast? I genuinely can't believe what I just went through. I think we're going to need a tally of how many times you're going to say fuck off without spoiling the game. Expected to get more Kojima than any of Mr. Kojima's games. And when you're confused, remember, don't ask questions. It's Kojima. Interesting. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, where's it going to go? Thank you, Zuger Wow, for the resub too. 6 months already. That's half a year of getting the privilege to use some of the best emotes on this website. We do have good emotes. We do have. I don't like the self glaze, but I will self glaze us, you know, communally for having some of the best emotes on the site. That's true. Very good emotes.
Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Oh, poor Sam. Go have a shower. You're covered in blood. What the? Typical father behavior. Yeah, I sang Imagine Dragons once and the kids were not happy about it at all. And now they don't listen to that song anymore. I call this an absolute win. Did my kids a service.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
Sucks for
I'm
them.
afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running.
Why not?
Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
What do you mean?
Hi, Sam.
Hey, how's it going? No chiral crystals? Really? All right. Do you have anything to say about tomorrow? Okay. Yeah. The shower dialogue. Yeah.
Necrobiotes are fascinating.
Okay. What are they?
And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Source, dude, just trust me? What do you mean? Why would that happen?
So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
I have a craving for burrito.
Sam, I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Come to think of it, ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam?
Not really.
Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Someone needs to go and take some money away from Kojima Productions' budget. We did not need a speaker for the animals, okay? That quake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer's definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery and fast. Why don't you have 2 chiral printers in case one breaks? We'll prepare the stuff you need. It'll be ready for delivery by the time you get there, Sam. Lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. All right, is it really gonna send me back over the whole entire fucking map now? Is that was we're just backtrack throughout the whole entire thing? Really? If only we had made the road. The security necrobite says that they induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. Humans without dooms are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Are we fighting? What's going on? Okay. Good thing it's not Charlie Chan. We would have just been turned into organ dust. Almost said a Numi Echo spoiler.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knot got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knot as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Isn't there a chiral printer like right next to the city? Like, why are we doing it from? You know what? Who cares? Okay, deliver. How? Oh my God, it's heavy. What? Oh no, we have to do 2 trips. Deliver aid package. Recover it. Okay. Oh no, we could have just sent it on the fucking monorail. All right, should we go fix the monorail? Let's go just fix the fucking monorail. I'm just fixing the fucking monorail, and then it's 1 trip. I'm doing it. What do we need? What do we need? Monorail. 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 But East Fort Knot city streets are still cracked and broken. Sorry, Marge. The mom is spoken. Monorail. Monorail. Do you think you could do the saltine cracker challenge? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say no. Can't you find out how much you need on the map? Okay, I just want to tell you, chatter, that if I do this now and it shows me, I'm going to feel unbelievably owned. So well done. Oh, that's just there now. It's just in the sky. What? What? Why is the moon so big? Oh man, the moon has been stabbed by whatever fucking Tomorrow has in her arms too. Is that a part of the moon, or is that like updated moon for this world? Does the moon have that crater IRL?
Yeah.
Has a lot. Oh yeah, I know it has a lot of them. I'm talking about this one specific is very distinctive. Does it have that one IRL? Okay, where is this? Where does it show? It does not say on the map. Thank God. It's 6 saltine crackers in a minute, no water? That sounds suspiciously doable. Okay, 120, 160, 360, and it's metal and ceramics, right?
Okay.
Oh, it's resins and special alloy. Oh, shit. Okay, so everyone remember, 160 resin and 360 special alloy. Is there another one, or is that it? No one's remembering it? Everyone's gonna remember 160 ceramic and 240 metals. What are you talking about? 200 crystals, 400 chemicals, 300 wood. You need to collect wood to win the game. Okay, it's just that one. Oh, that's true. I looked at the photo I've taken of the moon, and the big crater is on the bottom viewed from the northern hemisphere. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, doesn't it? That does make sense. Yeah. Can we keep doing the riff the rest of the stream? How about we switch it every single time a character says Australia? I mean, it's only upside down for you guys. It's not upside down for me. Like, I can see it no matter what. So it's not going to affect my gameplay at all. Okay, what do we want? We want 160 resin and 240 special alloys. Let's just take some extra resin. We're taking 300 resin and 240 special alloy. Was it 360? We'll take 480 special alloy. There we go. We took some extra just in case, because I can't fucking remember what it is. Where do we get the wood? Can't believe a game is actually making me use resin. It's fucking bullshit. A cat has compelled me to tell you, Death Stranding 2 is just Tears of the Kingdom for people who own a PlayStation 5. I don't think so. It has a new map. I don't think they're you can compare them. The gameplay is very similar though.
Stretch my legs.
Monorail. Can I just hit a button and just like it goes, it's done? Maybe clicking left takes it to the max. Oh yeah, going the other way might max it out. Yeah, that's true. Where's the rest of my stuff that I got? Oh, the containers actually get dynamically smaller depending on how much is in it. Oh, that's neat. All right, so we're there. We fixed the monorail line, right? Now we can just deliver it that way, and we'll also take Machan with us. So we did it in one trip. Okay. Man, if only we had found a way to do one trip last time. Wonder if you'll have a Persona 3 fan moment when you load the PC version of Chrono Trigger to stream and realize it uses the DS translation. I think the DS translation grew on me over my playthrough of it. I think it'll be fine. I don't remember the original translation all that well anymore, so I think it's okay. Can we paint? Excuse me. Can we paint bike? We can paint the bike. Yes, we already have. What's this game about? Making deliveries in the post-apocalypse. Oh, we could have gotten that while we were out. God damn it. That's the. Ah, fuck. I'm stupid. Okay. What do you mean? I want to put it on the monorail. Why can't I put it on the monorail? All right, we're putting it all on the floor. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh. All of my children want food. Isn't there a monorail here? Monorail. All right, so we're going. I want to go here. Yeah, and now load cargo on the floor. All right, it's all going. Cargo is loaded to West Fort Knott Station, and now we want to put the bike on too. Load vehicle. I love that they let you bring the vehicle. It's so comfy. All right, this is also going to West Fort Knott. Okay, and now I'm going as well. Is there a weight limit on the monorail? There must be, right? Maybe not. This does not seem safe. Again, it's very much like Satisfactory with using the grapple line on all your electric cables. Such a cool system. Why are there 2 rails on the monorail? No, it's not 2 rails on the monorail. It's 2 monorails. See? Here's another monorail that we're passing. It just so happens that there's 2 next to each other. That's it. Okay. Thank you for the update about someone delivering shit to the post box. Can I skip this? Oh shit, I almost made a really big boo-boo. Wait, how is it gonna... What's gonna happen when it goes through? Are we gonna go through the interior? Is there gonna be a load screen or what? I'm really curious to see what happens right now. Is it just gonna teleport us to the other side? Yo, really? There's like an interior Oh. Oh. First person. Oh, this is cool. I like that you can see all the change that you're affecting in the world too when you do all these structures and the roads and shit. Does this remind you of WoW flight paths? Yeah. You know what? There was something kind of comfy about the WoW flight paths, wasn't there? Like you could sit there and just take a break or something and talk to your friends, or you could go get a drink or something while they're going. Man, I just miss World of Warcraft right now because I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is pretty good though. It's like it has some fun systems. I've been doing Palace of the Dead with mouse, and I'm actually enjoying the gameplay for the first time in Final Fantasy 14 because of that. And Heaven's Ward is way better than the base game. So when you're getting mouse to play WoW, mouse has played WoW a lot already. Mouse played WoW way back in the day.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Do you think your class choice affecting your enjoyment of Final Fantasy 14? Different? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, what you are is going to affect it big time. I'm a tank. I like playing tanks in MMOs. I like being the one that has the enemies like right on them and is like standing between them and the rest of the party. So I like being tank. So I was warrior for a while. Now I'm a dark knight. I'm leveling up. Mouse switched over to astrologian, I think is the class. I can't remember what she was before. I think she switched over, or maybe she was astrologian before and then she switched over to something else afterwards. I can't remember. Sorry. I was a warrior and then I switched over to dark knight when we got to Heaven's Ward, and we've been leveling up to do, because you start off at level 30 or whatever when you do the new job. So we've been leveling up with Palace of the Dead for the time being. I think we're level 50 something through Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is pretty fun. Dark Knight is much better than Warrior for me. It's a lot more fun. It has a charge ability for the teleport. I like that a lot. I like movement in games. Warrior is my favorite tank in WoW because of like heroic leap and charge and intercept.
We were right to count on you.
You should see me tank that game. I'm like a fucking ball in a pinball machine. I am all over the place. Just I fucking love tanking, man.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
What? I just saved your city and we're not even 4 stars?
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Oh, floating carrier 2. You guys didn't tell me I was going to get that. So it must be really worth it to upgrade all these. 900 kilograms? Okay, oh shit. I just had a really bad thought. What if there's an updated bike? Oh no. No, we have to stick with the bike that we have. We have to stick.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Cool, thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I maintain that this is not the original bike, Chan. You might as well keep changing it. Oh, and the baby in the pod isn't the original Lou? Fuck off. You know what you're talking about. It's the same bike.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear.
That's true.
Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out.
Oh shit.
As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone.
They did it already.
But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long.
And yet,
Best
only
of luck
3
to you with
stars.
everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Joe is dating twins and thinking they're the same bike. You promise? Okay, where are we going? Oh, we need to figure out what kangaroo is in Rainy Shelter right now. Oh my god, I wasn't on the are you fucking serious? So they just went there without me? Why would I want them to go there? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not telling them I made a mistake. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm just meeting you there. Oh my god, they actually cleaned up. No BTs here today? Uh-oh. Is this the best looking landscape in the game? Has there ever been a land that looks better than this? This looks really good. Red Dead 2. That came out so long ago. Really? It still looks better than this? Every game ever? Okay. GeoGuessr. Alright. My god, the chat that I've cultivated. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Reflection of the stream. I'm not that pedantic though. Bro, I am many things and I have many flaws. Being pedantic is not one of them. What are you talking about? 16 inhabitants. Okay, do we think it's a kangaroo that is placing orders at Rainy Shelter? I can't see the map. What's up here?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
How you doing, Sam?
Hey! What? Anybody out there? Just little old me. Hey! Hey, you.
How else are you supposed to get up here? There's a path? Is there anything around here? Why, it's kind of weird. There's nothing up here, huh? Okay.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Hey! Hey, you.
Okay, let's be careful. Be careful. Oh. Okay. Pretty cool rope physics there, huh? I like it. Nutrient-rich pellets. All right, who's here placing this order? Oh, please be a kangaroo. Or is it the birds? Tweet, tweet, we upgraded your boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, we can't go down there. My birds are geniuses. Oh, there's actually an update. So my birds have been issuing orders from a shelter. Turns out they can do much more than imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. Sam, I miss you. He's not owned, by the way. Kojima's not owned at all. He's not owned at all. Oh god, how is chat gonna respond to that sequence in Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh no. Oh, I forgot about that. I memory hold that whole entire section. Oh, fuck no. Oh god. Okay. What sequence? The Afternoon Delight sequence. Okay, so where are we going? It was the F1 distribution center, right? Where's that? It's the F2. This one? This is where we're going? That's at F1. Is there an F1? There isn't an F1. All right, I guess it is F2 then. All right. I have no memory of what you're talking about. Well, maybe I come from a different timeline. I'm morbed, and that doesn't happen in this universe's Metal Gear Solid 2. It says F2 on the screen. Yeah, when I was speaking in the Fort Knot City or whatever, I thought that they said F1 distribution center for some reason. I just misremembered. That's all.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Still 10 minutes for break. Thoughts on user-generated content in games like these? In Dragon's Dogma video, you didn't talk about the pawn system at all. It's very hard to judge. That's why I don't talk about it. West Fort, not Rainbow Valley. It's incredibly difficult to I guess you would talk about the system instead, which is also going to be difficult, and I don't really like to engage with it. But like the results is, it's kind of like multiplayer games. Like a lot of times, like the strength of a multiplayer game or a multiplayer experience is who you're playing it with. You know, there's a lot of shitty things that are good with friends. I don't know. Not my area, sorry. I'm sorry if that's disappointing to you in those videos and the like. Okay, so we're going to Dowser's Friends, and then we're going to go over here. So we're going to go to a base, and we're going to attack, and then we're going to return the friend there. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages.
I'm just gonna shoot him.
There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Is his name Rod? It's been my favorite feature of that game. I used your girl for a while. What do you mean you used my girl? How could you access that? Was my username on the screen or something? Was it on? Are we friends on Steam? How did you access that? I can't remember how that works. We're friends on Steam. Are we? We're friends? Wow. Let's make 2 blood grenades. We can probably take some blood pouches too, can't we? And I think we want a shotgun. Okay, am I dumb, or is the short shotgun just better than the other one because it's more portable? Does it have a different spread? Like, range is the same, ammo is the same. It's just a small slot shotgun. It costs more to make, only by 10. Guess we'll find out. Kind of neat that it can go in the small slot. I kind of like the sniper rifle. It's good to take them down from a distance, but that requires aiming. Should we try it? Yeah, let's try it. Maybe we can take some down.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, now the shotgun's on our back. Oh, we already have a shotgun and a lightweight shotgun, and we have an assault rifle. We have a lot of weapons. All right, let's hang this on the tool rack, and then we're gonna probably use the sniper rifle for a bit from the distance, and then we're going. All right, let's get to the base and see it, and then we'll take a break. Whoa, hold on. My boots are almost broken. Okay, portability, attack power, durability is about the same. They're just an upgrade, it looks like. He has a boot fetish. True. You know, they're all right, I guess. Where's our old boots? There they are. Thank you, Automata, for the resub. 6-year-old Rubber Duck Sub Club. Rub-a-dub Sub Club. Any plan to make videos about exercise or lifestyle? Been enjoying similar content from a car YouTuber recently. Also, Yakuza series playthrough next year. Thank you, Automata. I almost made the joke of your name earlier when we got the otter hood. I would like to make a video on exercising and getting into the gym and everything. I think some people might appreciate that coming from someone they already know from a different space and might encourage people to go. A bunch of people have already said to me that they start going to the gym just because I mentioned it a couple times on stream. All right, that's actually pretty cheap again. We could probably make this at some point. Should we make it now? I was gonna make it before, but then I suddenly was able to leave. I got divorced last year, in case you don't know. I was suddenly able to leave much sooner than I expected and get a place, my own apartment, and that like threw my whole life into disarray. And like, so I was planning to make the video for the end of February, and then suddenly I was moving at the end of February, and it's been kind of like trying to catch up to life since then. Mostly in a good way, but you know, it's a good change. Couple times what? Jim's critique video. Okay, so let's get it's just metal and ceramic, right? I don't know how much it was. I think it was that amount. One day, Jelly did Jonah fries from the ashes. Yeah, that's another thing that I want to do with you, Jelly. Yeah. I wasn't gonna put the gym video on the main channel or anything. I was gonna put it on channel 2, and I was gonna like fully like have a disclaimer at the beginning, like this is not, don't expect like expert fitness lifestyle advice from me. This is just like a way that some people might get their foot in the door with making some changes in their life. And here's like a crash course on some of these concepts, but you're definitely gonna want to look for more information from elsewhere. and recommend some YouTube channels for it. I don't have any plans to make a Liza P DLC video, sorry. I don't think there's enough to say to fill up the video for that. But it was very, very good. Ah, going left does do it. Good call, Cheddar. Are you doing the Geralt of Rivia gym routine? My hair is as long as Geralt's right now, yeah. I grew my hair out again. Oh wow, that connects all the way back to the base. Damn. Oh, it's happy that we did it. Yay. Okay, and there's the other one up there. Just want you all to just to know and appreciate that if I was playing this game offline, we would probably still be in this area right now, just connecting all the roads and shit. And then go back to Mexico and see if like we can use roads in Mexico now since unlocking the option here. 5-star every settlement before moving on. Reconnect everything. Bank like fucking like 50,000 crystals. Oh, this road isn't gonna do it.
Stretch my legs.
I laugh every time you pull up the map and we get a shot of that thumbs up. This looks like a job. Sorry. Repeated joke from yesterday. All right, so we need 100 ceramics and 220 metals, or 100 ceramics, or 100 metals and 220 ceramics. I'm not sure. Whatever. Finish that later. All right, we're going there. You have structure and road icons turned off on the map, which prevents you from seeing how much materials are needed for each road. Oh, do I? How do I turn them back on? Your structure vehicles. Custom. There we go. All right, so it's 100. Materials contributed by... Oh, we can see all the people that contributed materials. Some 9S person did it too. My phone is ringing, but it's in the other room charging. Sorry, so I'm just gonna let it, you know, time out. Okay, auto paver here takes 480. Oh, some people have still contributed that. I wonder how much they contributed. Can I see how much? No. And that looks like it'll connect to here where we just were and go that way. All right. That seems like a waste. Why doesn't it just like go over here and connect this way? Maybe it does. Maybe there's like 2 ways to do this road. You don't have a charger in your room? I'm not in my room. I'm in like an office room that has like a tent set up and everything. There is a charger in here probably somewhere, but it's far away from me, so I'm just charging it in the kitchen. Thank you for that information, Chatter. That was good to know, so I can see how much material I need to bring. If I had known about that, I would have brought even more stuff to do both sides of those road. A tent, well, sorry, I call it a tent. It's not actually a tent. It's a bunch of like room dividers with a blanket draped over it for noise cancellation. You still in a blanket for it? Yeah, I might be moving soon to another room though. And there's more furniture in that room, so we'll see. Finally get a house. No, not moving to. You know what I mean. Yeah. Just to be clear, not moving again. Just moving to somewhere else in the apartment. You still have the blanket on? Yes. Okay, so break time. When I get back, we will go into space and try and stealth it down until we run out of patience, and then got spotted, and then kill everyone, as is tradition with stealth games. Thank you to Def Not Jonas for the new sub. It's a dark reference from Netflix. Thank you very much, Def Not Jonas. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the two troop. It's really hard for me to say. Fuck. Anyway, we're back. Get up and walk around if you've been sitting the whole time. It's not good to sit for more than is it an hour? Definitely not 2 hours. Unless you fidget a lot. Anyway, we're back. Hello, hello. Oh, who's this weeb? Why did they get out of the truck? Oh, this is like a whole ass interior facility. Huh. The music here is starting to sound like one of the Fury tracks. Wait, is the bike stealth? No, 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 it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Shit. Get off the bike in stealth mode. It's just a bike. The bike came by herself. Whoa! Whoa! You fool! You fool! My bike. Thank you, dear. No weapon? Whose tire marks are these? Oh, there's enough metals here to make that road. Okay, hope we find some ceramics. Okay, there's a fair amount of mans around here. Oh, this is a big boy facility. What the fuck? There's a lot of things here. Okay, guy down bottom. They're moving somehow. They're in a truck. 3 of them in a truck. Okay, I need you to turn around, dude. Alright, thank you. Turn around. I love that song. If I was brave enough to do karaoke, I would do that song. Whoa! What do you mean? No one saw me. Okay, how do I do a stealth takedown on people in a car? Can I move bodies? World's latest stealth takedown. You haven't played Deus Ex Human Revolution and it shows? Okay, I can't move the bodies, really? Huh. Okay, what are we gonna do here? The gun is silent, right? The handgun? A gun that electrocutes close range targets. The trigger must be held down to build up electric charge before firing. Produces no noise when firing, making it well suited to covert operations where silent takedowns are necessary. It can be stored with the... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then as the car comes by, we just shoot the guy who's driving, and then they're like, oh my god, what happened? And then they get out, and then we just hit him with the strand, and then we shoot him in the head. The sniper rifle is also silent. That's true, it is silent. Yeah, it's true. It is silent. I wonder if the auto paver will just come through this tunnel. Okay, where are these guys? They're not coming anymore? Surely they will have eyes on the tunnel, right? Shit. Okay, here they come, here they come. No? They don't come? Shit. Got him. Nailed it. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Oh shit! That's why it didn't work. They're resistant to getting shot. Right, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Blood bag is empty. Right, where's this last one? Alright, did I get him? What the hell movement was that? The moving around that guy was doing. Holy shit. Alright, enemy base neutralized. There we go, we did it. We saved the grove. That went well. So what stops them from waking up tomorrow and restaffing the base? That's exactly what happens, yeah. But some of them get demoralized and they quit. and they go and join the settlements.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Fuck it, I'll learn Python. They're gonna wish I just killed them. Favorite horror novel? Ooh, I haven't read a lot of horror novels. I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to that, I'm sorry. Also, just, I haven't said this in a while, but I haven't said it many times on stream before. I'm really bad at answering questions like that are like a call to action to remember everything I've ever read or watched. So you're not gonna good answer at me, sorry. I saw you using a sniper rifle earlier, and I just wanted to bring something to your attention. Did you know that Ryukishi was a social worker?
Okay, just a bit further now.
This enough? They were just sitting here the whole time and they didn't fix the road? Do you know how many more marks you would attract with a road here? I'm surprised how similar this all looks, considering the high praise this game is getting compared to the mixed reaction to the first one. I mean, a lot of the same stuff is here. I mean, it looks a lot better, right? Although the first game was a looker as well. I guess it just goes to show you that a lot of tweaks go a long way, or little tweaks go a long way. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it way more than I did the first one, but I will freely admit it is very similar to the first one for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's this one that we want to do, not this one up here. Did you expand on tweaks? Not off the top of my head, no. I just know the game is a lot easier to play. It's less awkward. They even took away my cheat mode of crouching to not engage with the balancing system, and it's still easy. It's still easier. I don't know. Maybe just focusing on the bike has made it better for me, but I did that in Death Stranding 1 as well. I don't know. I just remember being, for a lot of streams in Death Stranding 1, I was just actively bored. And being actively bored is a motherfucker, let me tell you. I'm not bored at all playing this game. I'm really enjoying it. Maybe if I had played Death Stranding 1 in a way that I built all the roads and everything, maybe I'd be less enthused. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just engaging with more of the systems this time. Maybe my playthrough of the first one isn't that valid. I'm not sure. The story is better to me, yes. Maybe it's just a matter of pacing. Pacing is that magical sauce, man.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, so I need 160... Sorry, what do I need? 160 what? 160 metals and 400 ceramics. So let's see if we can find some more of that in the base. If we can't, then that's fine. Sorry, I said I wouldn't build roads, but if I'm just getting free materials around, I'm gonna do it real quick. What happened to the hostage? Oh yeah, the hostage! I hope he's okay. Oh, I see a bunch of ceramics in here.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Why does he need to be bagged? Was it timefall? Okay. All right. Swap cargo body bag? What do you mean? Why don't we just put him on the bike?
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
What's the music? This dude's awake for sure. He's just lazy. Ah, but my stuff. God damn it. It'll stay, right? Oh, hold on. I would like to put him down. I'll just put everything in this locker. Looks like someone else had their experience room by the road you made. I know, it's great, isn't it? Do you have the floating trolley chan? I don't know. I don't have one of those. Music's kind of a bop. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Container repair spray. We can drop the chemicals. We can put the container repair spray and the lightweight shotgun, no, and the PCC onto our container repair spray can go on our honor person attached to suit. And then lightweight shotgun goes onto, that's fine. Ceramics can go onto the tri-cruiser, so we keep that. Everything else is gonna have to probably stop. Maybe build a post box to store everything. I can't because I'm outside the chiral network right now, right? Okay. If this all despawns, I'm fine with it. But like, I'm gonna keep my ceramics to rebuild the road. That's fine. Okay, can I like grab some of this and just like? And like go on the bike? Yeah, alright, we're just leaving some shit behind. Leaving a shotgun I don't care about. Shotgun MP I do care about, and the extra trank cut. This is pretty good, this is fine. Alright, where are we going? Oh, there's a locker up there. Shit. Okay, so what's the goal here? Oh, damn. Okay, do we go back? No, that is... Okay, this is going to be very difficult to get the bike up here. We go over here to this point of interest, and then we just, like, climb this mountain. We're going to have the mountain goat. Let's try it. Oh, maybe it's going to be fine. What fucking sound was that? Yeah, we're fine for sure. think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Whoa! Sorry, Kojima Productions recommended that when this happens, I go into the system and turn the music off in order so it doesn't get copyright claims. So sorry, 1 second. Let's just mute the whole entire volume. That's what we want. Do you have anything to say now the VOD viewers can't hear you? They're gone? I saw on the Sony screens today when I started the PlayStation 5 that Silent Hill F has a bunny girl cosmetic outfit. I'm very excited. I feel like it's really gonna fit the tone of the game. Can I just break these by running them over? No. There is, what the hell? Horror games have a long storied history of having like weirdly like fun or provocative outfits. This game has a ton of different environments, to be fair, 10 times more varied than Death Stranding 1. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. Again, it just feels like I'm not in the same area doing the same thing over and over and over again. There was that stretch when you first got to the first part of the second map where I feel like the tile set was just the same. There'd just be some more holes now and then.
Almost there.
Inhabitants 1. Monorail? Here? Of all places. Oh, damn. Okay. When are we gonna find out, like, all of Magellan is just a fucking hologram? Okay, put him in the thing. This dude is awake.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this.
Special cider.
Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
I need you to save 2 more people before I join the chiral network.
There's something special about you. I can tell. You might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it.
Oh,
Bring
okay.
me online with your Cupid.
It's kind of amazing how much Kojima can get away with by inserting cheeky moments here and there. Yeah, it's the benefit of like having like a tangible sense of authorship in the game, which a lot of games are lacking. Which is another way of saying that you're viewing the experience with love, I guess. Maybe it's not fair. I don't know, but I think he's earned that benefit. PCC level 2, an upgrade version of the PCC capable of building a larger range of structures in the level 1 model. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. Oh, the zip lines are back. Boost skeleton. An active skeleton designed for maneuverability, increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases top speed of boosting. Though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened and cargo capacity increased, so carrying an extra 40 kg is also not possible. Okay, that's probably better than the one we have. And silver and gold versions.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I wonder why every single time you deliver something, you get a bunch of those in a row. I wonder why they didn't just make it so like there was 4 quadrants and it's like this how many points you're getting. Here's a new thing that you unlocked here. Here's the new item. I wonder why they decided to have like full screen splash for each one.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
How'd you know?
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Hey, you're a woman in this game. Are you pregnant? Maybe, 7 months pregnant? Been 7 months pregnant for a long time, maybe? What's your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend
Oh.
recovered before he got captured.
Looks like a break in the Magellan.
I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened.
Just put some time on
He's
it.
got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles.
Yeah.
Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art.
Were they?
You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future.
Okay.
Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some
Raindrops keep
rest.
falling
You're
on
long
my head.
overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Did Rainey fix her hand again?
Well done.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Ooh.
You really are Captain
Ooh.
Invincible.
Ooh. Ooh. Which one of you is this? Mr. Tofi, stay in your lane. With an underscore? Yes. Except no substitutes. Disposed of.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Lethal MP bullets? The arms wireless for using MP bullets should have been restricted to non-lethal damage and fire to human targets, but they've definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way to override the restrictions? What do you mean? They just do... what? It's better than the first one or about the same? It's much better than the first one, IMO.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
What arm does Lou have the birthmark on? Is it left arm? Suspiciously placed bandage on the left arm there?
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
They're not that ripe. Oh, she's got like reverse Rainy.
It's okay, Tamar. Really. For you.
Little tidbit, Granny Smith apples are from Australia. What about Granny Cream hot butter ice cream? Is that from Australia too? If only there was a shower.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Why are there more coffins appearing over there? What are those? Is those all the people I've knocked out? Is it people I've killed? The places, they're the places that you've linked. Is it? Okay. Okay, I skipped it. So why is there another one? One chiral crystal. Oh, there was just a second one this time. Okay. All right. Do we want to eat the apple, or do we want to see if the apple will rot over time? Oh, we're not allowed to eat the apple. What if I run out of cryptobiotes? Oh no, it's a plot apple. It will indicate a secret time skip later on in the game. It's a good catch. Good catch, Merrick. You're probably right.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Whoa, we can use them for games?
Who else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here.
Aww.
Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Well, this scene sucked.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Have you looked at the customized look screen in a while? Okay. Okay, we got some different camo. Let's go with the darker one. We won't put the otter hood on? Probably, right?
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position.
Oh, she's gone.
And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination.
Alright, it's Lou.
To repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
Yes, because that's what we were worried about.
And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Fucking, she just escaped into the apocalypse fucking hellhole with all the creatures, but don't worry, we're gonna point out that she got her fucking vaccinations before she did that. What the fuck are you doing, Kojima? What? Alright, let's go find Tomorrow. Is that why there are tentacles in the pod? Yeah, her arms look like they have like suction things on them from a tentacle, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the connection is going here. I don't know what they're doing.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow.
Oh, did you miss a
There
vax?
have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow.
But the ship's gonna
Let's
stay
bring
here.
her back home, Sam.
Yep. You could fly and scout around, but you know what? It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Search for Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's vanished from the DHV Magellan. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area and she may well be in danger. Follow the tracks that Tomorrow has left behind to locate her as soon as possible. Oh, we didn't talk about the fucking mechanical dog, did we? We didn't, like, that got no attention. Alright, boost skeleton's better than battle skeleton, right? Oh, maybe not actually. Reduces damage from incoming projectiles while means of electromagnetic shield fit at the waist. Maybe battle skeleton's better. Okay, we are full on blood bags? No. Got some container repair spray. This can go on to attach the suit. It can go on the right shoulder. Okay, so we have a shotgun, we have a assault rifle, and we have a trank gun just in case. We have a PCC just in case we need to do some charging. We have a shit ton of blood grenades. This one can get recycled. Whoops. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Do we have anything that's good against mechs? Anti-mech. The shotgun is pretty anti-mech. Grenade pistol, also anti-mech. Maser handgun, not so bad. Do we want another shotgun? Probably not. MP grenade, strong against mechs. Well, not too bad against mechs. Let's take one of those.
Look, Sam, Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to Tomorrow. She must have used it.
How did she get a bike?
She was trying to make her way across the river.
Ooh. And fucked up right here next to the ship? Why was the ship even down? All right, this is an odd thing that the story is doing right now. Oh, hold on. Let me like her footprints.
Hello.
Thank you, God. This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Sam.
All these Redditors putting their signs down on tomorrow's footprints, knowing they're gonna get 3 points. Crazy.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Uh-oh. What's going on over here? The fuck is that?
That. Those flying things.
All right, I'm just straight up not having a good time with the bats, okay?
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
And she also rappelled down?
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Okay.
Don't we have like a thing that makes it so we can charge our vehicle in a pinch? Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with power. It's extremely inefficient and designed only for emergencies. Okay, so it's only when they're fully depleted. Okay. I like the music here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh man, that is not a lot at all. Oh, we'll be able to charge in here, right?
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Wait, the road! Are we good? We made it. Phew. Okay. So, she's over there. Okay, so there's a charging station along this this road, right? Gotta be? There's not?
Stretch my legs.
Looking good.
Not going anywhere in this.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, so roads don't charge your battery, they just make it so you don't lose energy. Okay.
Full up. Let's get going then.
Such an emotional moment. I was worried we were gonna lose the bike, yeah. Kojima has done it again. I can't believe how well the music matches.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Nah. Oh, I missed it. Shit.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh. Oh, did I get turned around? No, it goes this way. Oh, where are we going? Steel dumbbells? Oh man. We need to lift.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Moro may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Oh, were those floating things not related to the Finding Tomorrow, or are they just a different kind of enemy?
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
How are you getting a lead? Am I taking too long? Is that why they're telling me where to go? She's carrying a lot of shit. Yeah, we're gonna go back and she'll have like fucking just like cleared this out. All of our shit's gone. We completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Okay. This is a young woman here with all the tar that left from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so I guess it doesn't feel like the girl could have made it there alone. I guess I was just seeing things. Fragile. Something that helped us for tomorrow. I found a photo of tomorrow in Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. What? Robots from the future? You're kidding,
Sam,
right?
We have to deal
Okay.
with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Neat. Scripted? No, I just died. Lou has green eyes too? Oh my god. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
It gave me a dodge pop-up, but I don't think I can dodge that. What am I supposed to do? That's crazy. Parry? How do you parry with a shotgun out? I don't know how to do that. Let's try a just an assault rifle, I guess. Doesn't do a lot of damage against mechs though. Is it like the handguns better? Honestly, let's try throwing some grenades at it. Do grenade pistol? I don't have one. Whoops. Ghost Blade. Oh, that's got really good against anti-mech. A blade wielded by mechanical enemies. It is extremely sharp. It's capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. Oh, we can kill people. It also block enemy melee attacks or be used to throw a weapon. Note, however, that once it has been thrown, it cannot be recovered. Nope, still not good enough. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling this. Is there something about the controls I don't know? This feels awkward. Oh, we get to keep our sword. Maybe it's better to do without the backpack. That doesn't seem right. Okay, what are we doing right now? We're readying it to throw. Okay, dodge. I'm actually use first time on normal. What weapons are you using? Okay, this sword is almost completely done already. Oh my god.
Sam, can you hear me?
Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't understand what to do. You probably should have done the combat tutorials. Is there a sword combat tutorial? I didn't see that one, sorry. Maybe the other skeleton helps. The one I have on right now is the combat one. Okay, it doesn't feel good to fight with everything on my back, but I also don't want to get rid of some stuff. Because I feel I might need all the blood bags and everything are in a pouch, right? So I should be able to drop everything and be fine. Let's see. Blood bags are here. They're empty. They're not? Okay, I don't think I want the grenade. I guess we can just put it in our grenade pouch anyway. We have that attached to the suit. Container repair spray can go away. Listen, backpack. Do we get to keep something hooked on? No, we don't. How are we carrying the sword? That's on the tool rack. That's not on our back? Let's see. Do we keep the sword? No, just drop it. Drop it. Yeah, we keep our sword. Okay, let's see how this goes. What's with the 001 next to the skull thing? It's still at 1, even though I got another one. I don't know what that is. Is it using the same kind of UI as another one? Like another item has like you can throw multiple? Oh my god.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Okay, I don't know what to do with those. That was weird. I feel like there's a whole part of the combat system when it comes to that I'm not understanding right now. The way that they would just like everything else, the big guys have been very slow, very like sluggish, telegraphed. You can easily get out of the way. And when I get hit, I'm like, okay, yeah, I was just being greedy. Those were coming out of nowhere. I don't know what the fuck to do about those. There's a tutorial. Where's the tutorial? In your private room? What's the tutorial called? VR missions, we did some of those. No, what's the tutorial that teaches me how to deal with like really, really fast moving, all of a sudden in your face, like melee enemies is what I'm talking about. You can even spawn in these guys and test versus them. Like before you fight them. That's a weird thing to teach you how to fight these enemies then. It's like before you even see them in the story, here's an optional tutorial that you might miss in order to figure out how to do it. Oh no, that's weird. Don't try to fight melee enemies in close range. I wasn't trying the first time. The first time I was using guns, and they just jumped on me really, really fast. Oh, is the thing in the way?
Stretch my legs.
We're helping. Are you winning, Lou? The otter hood? Holy sh!
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
She's immune to timefall?
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family.
Okay, it's bothering me that the tar makes her hair go black because it's dirty, but like the hair is obviously not dirty right now. It's just dyed. Is that just for her, or is all hair like that in the tar? It doesn't happen with us. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you.
Fragile's creepy in this game.
As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Whoa, big smile.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
S? I died like 7 times. What do you mean S?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, thanks.
There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words.
Sumari?
The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand.
Oh, Hartman, right
Once
now? Okay.
Access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Ghost mechs. Okay, so now there's a tutorial with how to fight them. Okay, we'll do that next time. I don't know. I don't feel like the game had properly prepared me to fight enemies like that, and to make me fight three new enemies all at once, like in an ambush scenario like that, was very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I don't know. Maybe that encounter's just not balanced well on brutal difficulty. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Bye, Sam.
And then do it again to resolve with the cutscene. Yeah, like just having one there, and then the cutscene would have been better, I think. Maybe expects you to put you in a bad situation to make the cinematic more impactful. It did the opposite because Sam looks completely stupid with his rifle isn't doing any damage when we just killed as many robots as Lou just killed in that cutscene. It took us more tries, but we still did it. With the sword. He looks dumb after that, right? I don't know. I'm not a fan of what happened there. I'm also not a fan of what happened in the story there either. Like having her overhear a conversation that shouldn't even be happening because the character is acting like a robot instead of a human being. Let's send the girl back into the tar. Like, what are you doing, bro? What? Like that was just so she would run away. I don't know. I didn't like that at all. That definitely reeks of, we want this cool scene of her fighting robots in the rain and you don't know what she's capable of, so it's like, wow, and it looked really good, don't get me wrong. How do we write her into this situation? Oh, I know, let's just engineer some drama between the crew, let's go. I feel like a better way of doing that would be that she's kind of lost and confused and she's drawn back to that location or something and she goes, just on the top of my head, I don't know if that would be better, maybe there's a problem with that too. Just some, like, she's drawn back to get some item that she left there or something, I don't know what the fuck it is, and then she goes there by herself and she's kind of confused and then she has a fight or some shit, I don't know, just to do that. I don't like how they force that encounter to go down. Plus, nothing worse than character overhears half a conversation, takes the worst possible conclusion. I feel like it's even worse than that because she was smiling when she heard the characters being like, she belongs here, she's human, and she can stay. Like, even the conversation she overheard doesn't follow with her actions afterwards. She already tried to leave before that, right, in the elevator. So, like, when we came back, so I feel like it would have been probably better if she just wanted to leave for some reason. She's lost and confused. I don't know. Maybe the story's losing me a bit. Not sure. It is almost certainly Lou, right? Hiding the arm, same color eyes. For some reason, it just feels right. I don't know. Teleported away. Doesn't really have a family. The line about the vaccines that Deadman sent. Same color hair. Well, sometimes babies are blonde and then they change their hair color later. So I wouldn't go with that. Sometimes babies, their eye color changes too, but that's usually their blue eyes at the beginning, and their eye color changes from blue later on. Tentacle suckers on arm, and Lou now has a tentacle. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it seems like she's Lou. Yeah, but maybe they're doing that on purpose to make you think that it is, making it obvious, and then it turns out it's not. I'm not sure. Anyway, is Mouse live? Mouse is live. Okay, we're done. We're at 7. We're ending right on time today. Damn. Mouse has finished Expedition 33 and is starting today a game that a lot of you want me to stream, so we'll see if there's some crossover. Date Everything. Mouse is streaming that tonight, apparently. Oh, we didn't read any of the corpus today. Fergo, thank you to Happy Squid World for the SpongeBob reference, kind of. For the new sub. Thank you very much, Happy Squid World. My kids love SpongeBob. I never was into SpongeBob, but I kind of missed that. Too much of an older millennial for it, I guess. It's okay, you're reading Umineko tomorrow. That is true. We are reading Umineko tomorrow. Yep, that's true. Did I say thank you to Bro Man Guy 0 for the resub? I'm not sure. I think I did. Just in case I didn't, thank you for the resub, Bro Man Guy. After 7 months, I finally realized I can write a sub message with it. Oh, I didn't read that out loud, so I probably didn't say thank you to Bro Man Guy. Sorry about that. Death Stranding on Tuesday or Wednesday? Probably on Tuesday. I don't think we're going to be doing Umineko on Tuesday for a little while longer. Yeah. I feel like we're Death Stranding 2 on Tuesday. We'll do 4 days of it next week. Anyway, rates going out. So everyone, have a good weekend if you're not here for Umineko. Also doing Sekime on Sunday, and then we'll be back with Death Stranding 2 on Tuesday. If I get bored, maybe I'll do some secret late night Stellar Blade streams if I get on a bad schedule again. But right now I'm on a good schedule, so I don't think so. See you later. How do I save it in here? Uh-oh. It must have auto-saved, right? There you go, it's saved. Alright, see you later everyone who didn't go to the raid or is watching on the VOD. See you later.